Good morning, Soldier Boy here, and welcome back to Horizon Zero Dawn for live stream number 5. If you missed yesterday's live stream, we carried on clearing the east of the map before we started heading west, and we made it to Day Tower, which is where we finished for the day. Today we're going to carry on heading through Day Tower, clear some more missions. I think I said in the end of yesterday's live stream the plan was to quickly go back. There's a mission a little bit backwards, but we'll do that, and then we'll crack on west. That is the plan. Thank you to everyone that's commented, joined in the chat, liked the streams. New subscribers, thank you very much. If you are enjoying the content, please drop us a subscribe and make sure you join in the chats and say hello. Originally I was planning to try and do 2 live streams today. I don't think it's going to happen, judging by how my morning's been so far. I'm still pushing myself to try and stream more than once a day, but it is not easy at this point. So my aim again is for tomorrow to try and stream twice, but no promises. Each day I've got to take it as it is and see how we go, and hope that it gets better, basically. While we just fill in the YouTube side. There you go. Good morning, Keller. How are you? Good morning, Keller. How are you? Sounds good. But yeah, so really enjoying Horizon so far. We're nowhere near finishing the game. We're still very early days, I would have said. So there's a lot more to do and see. I really struggle to type and speak. It's really good. You're going to play some Horizon this morning. Good on you, Keller. It loaded in, all I could hear was the pig snorting. But yeah, so the plan is this week. Like I said, I've not had a brilliant morning this morning, so the chance of streaming twice a day are very minimal. I'll try again for tomorrow. It's just to keep trying to push myself to try and hopefully get to that point where we can stream more than once a day. But there's no guarantees, that's the problem. Maybe while I try and get comfortable again. Now YouTube is all filled out. Yeah, this is November and he'd let you down. But now you get into it. I think it depends how you look at it, isn't it? I'm enjoying it. And I have done some of it previously, but then started streaming, never got back to it. It's a difficult one. Depends what your expectations are when you first start, doesn't it? Really. Okay, this is so we're gonna head back to do this quest here. Obviously we've got that quest, but then we've done some of that. We've got better arrows. We can always go back and do some of these suns. But yeah, our plan is we're going to go back and do this mission here, and then that's done. We may even head up here and try and get that metal flower whilst we're down here. I'm just trying to think of a decent way to clear things as we go. Obviously we want to get down here, get the long neck, so we can open up the map more. But to start with, we're going to fast travel to there. We need to have a look at what we need to get the unlimited fast travel. I can't remember what it was we needed. I think we're missing one thing. Masterpiece, lots of people call it. I think it's a very good game. I think a masterpiece is probably a stretch. There are things I really enjoy, there's things I don't about it. I think it takes a while to get going as well. I think it's a very slow start. And I think that's what a lot of people don't like about it.
The machines must have come across Captain Ballon's patrol here.
Okay, so we're looking for... Are the machines... There's a watcher. I've cleared the machines out of here, but we're back for a mission. My concern is... might use the hard points for a minute. My concern is the watchers will be back. If they are, we'll just take them out again. There was one around somewhere. Okay, so for this mission we need to search the camp. We're looking for clues to what happened. It is once you get into it. I just felt like the start was very slow. There's a lot of talking at the start. And I think it takes a little while to get going. Once you get going, it's brilliant and it's good pace. Okay, what are we actually looking for here? We are investigate the Forsaken Village. Perfect. Ah, there we go.
One of the Carja soldiers fell here. The other soldiers must have retreated. But to where?
Right, we've got to find out where the Carja soldiers retreated to, I would have said. There's a highlight track. They ran this way. Yeah, it's the learning the controls and stuff at the start, I think, a little bit slow.
Another Carja soldier. At least his death came quickly.
Good morning, gaming. How are you? Still following the tracks then. Ignore the grazers. Didn't really need the corruption route, to be fair, but we'll take it while we're here. Okay, so the tracks have stopped and now we need to find where else they went. I should have been to this guy here. So I want to just see if we've been to him before, and also right, it's only in the daytown we can buy. Oh, we have been there. It's only in daytown we can get the box, unlimited fast travel box. You might not go to school Thursday and Friday. Why's that? You're only doing side quests. Side quests are good.
This can't be the helmet from the last Carja.
Oh, it's a helmet.
Someone nearly lost his head here, then ran off.
Oh, really? Surely they still go to school though, they just can't eat. That doesn't stop them going to school, surely. Kids I knew, a long time ago now, they still came to school. they just at lunchtime would go away from everyone else that was eating. Oh yeah, the side quests do get really good. Oh, we need to investigate the area. There's lots of fish here. We go back to normal arrows. I might quickly grab a load of bones. Hopefully. Oh, they eat, do that? Oh, okay. So what stops them going to school then? I don't understand. I understand what Ramadan is and stuff. I just don't understand why they wouldn't go to school. We've got some skin and some bones. Perfect. Right, we're looking for the clue from here. You're level 16 now. Nice. So actually, I think we're... Oh, there's bloodstains here.
Everywhere. A machine dragged something into the water here.
Ah, so we've cleared the whole first area. Oh, right, we've got to get to the island. Find Lakir on the island, okay. Yeah, we've cleared the whole first area now. We're now in well, basically doing a mission from Day Tower. The aim is to get whatever I need to check what we need to be able to... That's my snapmores here. I didn't notice the snapmores were around till just now.
Better watch out for that machine. He doesn't look friendly.
He doesn't look friendly, does he?
Blood everywhere.
Valhalla in 2 days, I know. Oh yeah, no, I understand that. Gaming. Turkey was there. Thought I'd take it while I was here.
Fresh as it comes.
Right, so the tracks go this way. Let's follow the tracks.
By the sun, I'm never really
What is that?
I can hear someone.
Down all the beasts, but I missed out on the feasts. I went to the beer fount too many times to count.
We found Lakir.
I fingered every curl, but I never won the girl.
I don't know what his ramblings are all about, but we found him.
I wasn't expecting.
Yeah, 2 days. I'm still trying to find a time it drops, but I can't find it.
I wasn't expecting to find a half-clad Cauldron soldier singing like a drunk.
Well, I apologize for my behavior. I thought I was dead.
Come on. Your commander asked me to bring you back to Day Tower.
I refused to be led back to my outpost by Nora. I was a prisoner.
Fine. Go by yourself.
Wait. Look. I got in a tussle with a snap mob. It ate the half of its armor and bow.
That's definitely a plus.
The thief
Gaming.
is still in the water. I can't go back without a weapon. Find my bow, please.
I'll get it. Just don't start singing again.
I'm hoping it's as of midnight, because it means we can stream it as of Thursday morning. But I'm not 100% sure. We've got to kill the Snapmore that has his bow. That he's decided to run away from me. Come here, Snapmore. So the Snapmore breathes ice.
Be fast.
But they're weak, the body is weak to fire. Problem is there's more than one of them. As you just saw, there is more than one. And you've got to watch out for the eye. Snapmore's down. Problem is there's more than one. Nice little explosion there. Gotta aim for the canisters on the head, because if they explode, that does help you. There we go. There's another one. That's why I was trying to get away. Level 21 reached. Snapmore's down. There we go. 4 Snapmores taken out in one there. That wasn't too bad. If I use the weaknesses against them, it generally works really well. Managed to kill a rat in that, which is always worth it. Some new coils. Yeah, Snapmores, look, you can keep your distance. Hit the bits that explode, you are laughing. I don't want to drop some graze root. Right, we've got the bow. We now need to head back to Liqueur. I don't think there's anything else to grab here. Ah, there's something here. Raccoon. Nothing decent. Right, let's head back to the soldier. Nice little fight there. You got a new outfit? I mean, hang on, I'm trying to catch up with chat now. Some people's saves have been deleted. That's why you should always upload to the cloud. Before I update, I will upload to the cloud just to be sure.
Here's your bow. Good luck out there.
Thank you.
You got a new outfit. Looks like a white
die
shirt.
in
Okay.
foreign lands. Like my men, may the sun light their passing.
Yeah, we brought this out for yesterday. This is... We've completed the side mission. So we bought the outfit yesterday. It is this one, the Nora Survivor Heavy. It's quite expensive, but it gives you decent protection overall. Now, do we go back to a Prowler skill? I'm thinking we need to get some of these done. We got Tinker, which was the important one, so I think we're going to have to hold off on our skill point. In terms of crafting, we just gained some more weaves. I'm just checking if there's anything decent. Not really. That's fine. Let's have a look at weapons. Obviously, our shadow bow damage coils are the best thing we've got at the minute. Nothing fantastic there. We haven't really used the sharp shot, which is all about tear. Haven't really used that just yet, and we haven't used Tripcaster just yet. No particular reason for not using it, other than we haven't really needed to. No. No. Okay. So nothing new that we can use. Perfect. So my thinking is we actually ended up all the way down here from doing that. We'd already cleared this. So my thinking was we're going to head up here, clear this metal flower. I'm hoping that's there was a quest we needed, which was to get one of the new weapons, and it's crystal braiding, and I'm pretty sure. I think it said that animal there would help us. So what I'm thinking is we're going to fast travel to this campfire, head north, take on that, and then get the metal flower there whilst we're in this area. That's my thinking. The other thing I was just thinking, is there any carry capacity upgrade? No. Tripcaster, we need raccoon skin there, and we need a fox skin there. So that is our plan. We're going to head up here, and then we'll go back into the town over here in Day Tower. I need to find out what we need to buy in limited fast travel and try and see if we can grab that. We've got 22 fast travel packs currently, though, so we can use those. That's good. I do know what you mean, Keller. They do. The tutorials do give really good XP. I need to have a look at those really and complete them. I must admit. I don't do the skills in rows. There's certain skills I want. Tinker being the biggest one because then you can use and take out weaves and coils. So without that, that becomes very hard, and you're stuck with weapons being a certain way. Should you use DLC weapons? Which weapons are DLC? Because we didn't get any DLC weapons. The three very rare weapons we use now, we brought from in Day Tower, or was it before Day Tower? We bought from an actual merchant. We didn't get those in packs or anything. They were from the merchant himself. We paid shards. But what are the DLC weapons? Because, like I say, our very rare weapons we got from the merchant. So which ones are DLC weapons then? Oh, are they? Where do you get them from? Because I've not seen them yet. Well, these weapons are DLC. The Mighty Bow and the Bannock Cunning Bow. That's obviously the starter bow. Really? They're rubbish. They're not powerful at all, them DLC weapons. Not compared to what we're using now. The best weapons in the game are the shadow weapons. That's why I saved shards up until we get the shadow weapons. They aren't. You need. Oh, you need to start. Oh, we're not going to start the DLC till we're actually at the DLC. Okay, so we need to head up here. Well, the aim is to get the metal flower here, and then we know this is done. Weapons-wise, we better. I'll go on to hardpoint for a minute. What are the... So the tutorials, I know about the tutorials, they give you decent XP. Let's have a look. Shoot plates from machines with the Shadow Hunter bow. Kill watch with precision arrow shots to the eye. Shoot off elemental canisters. Trip wires, fire wires. Tear blast, trip caster. And the bow we're mainly using is this one. So the Hunter bow. If we have a look what we can do with this. So shoot plates from machines with the Hunter bow. And that's the only mission for the Hunter bow. Shoot plates from machines. So we need to use the other one. The other bow with precision arrows to kill the watchers. Well, there's some watchers here. So we've got a chance to take these out with the precision bow. So let's try a precision bow. Which is precision arrow. We have to take these out by shooting them in the eye. ×3, and that's tutorial done, XP sorted.
They know where I am.
Come on. I missed the eye. Well, I don't think I got 3 in the eye because it didn't clear the tutorial. How many did we get? None. Okay, I don't know how that didn't work. We were using a sharp shot bow, weren't we? Sure, we were using the sharp shot. Yeah. Okay, for some reason we got none in the eye according to that. Go in map and zoom out. Alright, bear me. Hang on. There we go, zoomed out. Oh, okay. I've got no interest in get starting the DLC anytime soon. So I won't use DLC weapons until we actually get to the DLC. Yeah, I'm in no rush. So for me, DLC weapons are only for DLC. Yeah, I know the mission's there. I know I've got the DLC, but I mean, I'm not going to use DLC weapons until we're actually doing the DLC. You know how I normally play. We don't generally go ahead like that. Blue skills are DLC. Ah,
Soaked from
okay.
melted snow.
Blue skills. Traveller what? They're not. The blue skills, the Traveller ones aren't DLC. They're normal. Right, we're looking for, or we're going towards this metal flower. Now, if I go onto the map, there is a animal around here. Because I brought the maps from one of the merchants. You buy the maps to find them. Sawtooth. Just the one sawtooth here. Right, what we might do then is take out the sawtooth. We're going to use our tear blast arrows. Harvest or tear blast? Let's have a look at the tutorials. Are they? I always thought they were normal skills. Okay. Shoot off elemental canisters using harvest arrows. Oh, there is no tear blast tutorials. Okay. You can shoot off elemental harvest arrows though. So if we use harvest, he has got some canisters, not many. Yeah, no, we won't be using that because that is shocking. It's my fault. We're using the hard points. But I was trying to take a canister off when I shouldn't have done. Because the canister's underneath, it's not the easiest one. Right, okay, if we just go back to fire arrows, we know these are weak to fire. Caught me again. It's on fire, it's down. I kind of got a bit silly with that. I was trying to clear the tutorials when I probably should have just concentrated and taken it out. Good morning, Darren. How are you? There's nothing else here. We've got the metal flower, which is what we've got to try and find up here. I think it's going to be through here. There we go. Metal flower. Found. Done. All the shadow weapons are the best weapons in game. So that's another metal flower done. So that is that cleared. So my thinking is we're going to fast travel back here. Head back in the day tower. Find out what we need for the unlimited fast travel. Just so we know that's what we need. Oh, you're just waiting to go in. Oh, nice. Well, at least you get to go to work, Darren. That's the main thing. I did have a look at GT Sport races this week, and I'm not even bothering. They're tracks I can't stand. So, Laguna Seca, not a fan. And the B race. I caught your stream after you'd finished streaming, but the B race, yeah, no. I'm just not a fan of the tracks. So unfortunately, it just looks like we're giving it a miss this week.
We all have our place in the order of things.
It's a shame, really. But with the new update to the penalty system, I'm not holding much hope for them not messing with it. Okay, this is the unlimited fast travel. We need a fox's skin. That's all we need for that. I need to remember that's what we need. But yeah, Keller, for the collectibles, you buy the maps on the merchant. Just not long enough. Yeah, I've never been a fan of the tracks.
Must have been those traitors in Sunset.
I didn't play last week because of the tracks. So I'm not playing this week either because of them. It's a shame, really. I have to wait till a decent track that I'm
The world beyond the sacred land.
like the look of, that I
need
can
to
get back
find
into it again.
And learn everything he knows. Who the killers were, how they saw me through his focus, who the woman is, one who looks like me, why they want me dead. Olin's trail leads to Meridian. When I catch him, he will talk. Then he will pay for all the lives he's ruined.
Okay, so we need to have a look at where we're going to be heading. There is obviously a cauldron down here, so we can head down this way. The missions-wise are taking us all the way west. There's 2 different missions west. My thinking is I want to head to there, open up the map, and then probably Cauldron afterwards. See you later. Thanks, Dan, for dropping by. Have fun in your training. Yeah, we're going to head to the long neck, and then we'll go and try and do the Cauldron, I think. At least that opens the map up. So Fox's skin, that's what we need. It's the one big thing we need now for the unlimited fast travel. We also need a Fox's skin for one of our upgrades anyway. So this is the new area. This is out of the Nora Sacred Lands. The difference with this is the type of robots. I want to call them animals. The type you're going to see here are different to what we would have seen in the Nora lands. You're going to see flying machines now, and some of these are a lot nastier. You need a Shadow Tripcaster. That's the one I've got. The only one I couldn't afford to buy was the Shadow Sling, which is my next plan. But yeah, I've got the two bows and the Tripcaster. Hello, Arkees. How are you? So we've got more sawtooths here and long legs. We need a fox. That's what we actually need. That's a raccoon. Please tell me that's a fox. Found a fox. We need a skin. It's blue. We may have just got a skin. We have. We have got a skin. We need one more. Then we can do an upgrade as well. So what I'm going to do, I know we've just got here. I should really get to a campfire. If we can find a campfire first. Because now we can get unlimited fast travel. Good. How are you finding this week's races? Thanks for the likes. Much appreciated. It doesn't tell me who put them on, but thank you. Whoever they were. So they're weak to shock. The wings are weak to damage. I'm just trying to see if there's any... there's a campfire down here. Might head to the campfire. Because then we can come back. The plan is, we've got the fox's skin, we can now get the unlimited fast travel. Another fox, it is indeed. It's a bone. Bones are generally green, and skin is blue.
Got one.
There's machines here. These are lance horns. we use the harvest arrow, trying to see if we can harvest some canisters. That's a long neck. That's something we'll be wary of. Ideally want to be taking the wings out if you can. Stops the jumping, but also the gunnet for the shock waves. That's to gull it down. Gullet just means it can't do shockwave attack anymore. There we go, machine kill. I kind of got a bit silly. I'm looking at tutorials trying to clear them and thinking, oh, we can do this and this and this, and then it's easier just to take them out sometimes. What do we got here? Oh, that's a shell walker. 2 of those. Might even have a go at taking them out while we're here. So if I look at the tutorials, we can have a look at what we actually need to do. The problem with concentrating on them, Shadow Hunt, capable of firing them, the combat challenge will help you learn utility and skills. Shoot plates from machines using the Shadow Hunter. Sharp shot, kill watchers, shoot off elemental canisters and harvest arrows, and that's it. We've got the tripcaster. Oh, that's why, because it's a Karja sharp shot bow to do that tutorial. They are good XP. The sharp shot there is removed. Shoot off elemental canisters and harvest arrows, right?
I think I'm in the clear.
Have they got any? There, we're going to have to attack this. He's going to put his shield up. You can take out his shield, you're a lot better off. And it's railgun type attack. This may have become a bad idea, we should find out in a minute. Still with the campfire though. Two of these at once probably wasn't the best plan. Trying to take out its weapon. There we go, that's the weapon gone. Still got its shield though. That was a long shot from that, wasn't it? It's hiding behind its shield now. Taking out its weapon does help you. Go on, mate. This wasn't the plan I was actually after, but no out. No ammo. One down, one to go. I didn't need to take these out, but I've kind of bumped into them, startled them. Thought we'd give them a go. Got to take out his weaponry. That does make a massive difference if we can take that out. There we go. There's his weapon down. Can't get through his shield at this point though. And now. Machine down. 2 shell walkers. That's a long old fight, but we did it. Luminous braiding, right, we needed that for an upgrade as well. So it is definitely worth taking on some of these sometimes. They can be long old fights, but you can get decent rewards. That's the big thing.
Keep that for later.
Okay, let's grab what we need from these. But yeah, I'm pretty sure luminous braiding was needed. So the plan was, back to what we was originally planning to do. We're going to head to the campfire, activate that one, then go and pick up the unlimited fast travel. What do we got here? Walkers and a shell walk and 2 watchers. And there's a bloody great fox that I want. They're going to see me. If they come this way, which I think they're going to walk this way. They are 2 shell walkers again. We just had a big old fight with shell walkers, so I don't really need to take them on a second time. I'm going to stay away from them. Ideally, I want that fox for an upgrade. It's not a skim. But the idea was, we get to here, we can fast travel back to Day Tower. Just seeing something else I want to pick up first. Then we can get unlimited fast travel. And then we'll have a look at trying to get the sling while we're here. And then we can come back, and the plan was to head to there so we can unlock the map and then probably come back to the Cauldron. But if we fast travel back to Day Tower, we can now get the unlimited fast travel as we've got the fox's skin we need for that. That was the plan. Some of the fights, I must admit, seem long, but as long as you're using the arrows that are good, that are opposite to that they're weak against, it makes the fight a lot easier. And if you're aiming at certain, you've got to be quite accurate with some of your shots. You've got to gather specific trophies. What for? Oh, for side quest Meridian. Oh yeah, I know which one you mean.
These aren't goods. They're necessities.
I don't know what we needed the luminous braiding for. I'm pretty sure there was something we needed it for. But the reason we came back, we can now buy the golden fast travel pack. So this is fast travel that allows for unlimited fast travel. No more using fast travel packs. This is unlimited. As soon as you get a chance to get this, it is worth getting. And there we are. So, what do we need for the shadow sling? It's the only shadow weapon we haven't currently got. Crystal braiding, which we don't have, and 650 shards. How do I get that? So in Day Tower, the merchant in Day Tower has it. You need a fox's skin and 50 shards, and then you're good for fast traveling. Just don't sell it. Okay, my thinking is I'm going to quickly sell whatever we can sell. We need the crystal braiding, not luminous braiding, for the sling. I know it was one of the braidings, I couldn't remember which one it was. You can make tasks for what you need if you can't remember what you need to gather. I don't think we've actually got anything to sell. We can now sell all our fast travel packs. They do take up a slot in your inventory, so it is worth getting rid of them all. Now we've got the unlimited fast travel. So we haven't got a massive amount of space. That's freeze and tear. We've got a freeze coil, that's also freeze and tear. But
Hunters hate the Karja, but we work hard as any tribe.
there we go. So now we've got unlimited fast travel. We're going to head back to where we were, and we're going to head to the Cauldron. I was going to head there first, but we'll do Cauldron while we're there. But yeah, you need to get 50 shards, 1 Fox's Skim, and then head to Day Tower to get it from the merchant there. It saves a lot of hassle. You don't have to worry about running out. Although we fast travel a bit more than I normally would, and I don't think we really ever ran out. Okay. Let's arrows. So we are heading into the Cauldron. That's our plan here. I need that fox. Where's he gone? Saw him a second. Oh, he's run away. We're going to head into the Cauldron. This is our second Cauldron. There are a few things here to grab. So it means we can now sell or get rid of all our fast travel packs every time. Watchers guarding the Cauldron and warning the others. I'm trying to use precision arrows. How am I missing it? I'm trying to use the precision arrows to see if I can get any eye shots. Didn't seem to work. That one, I used the Shadow Hunter bow generally, and the Sharp Shot bow, yeah, was the precision arrows there. Recoil. So we're heading in to the Cauldron. Let's see what we can find in the Cauldron, shall we? Is that a fox? It is a fox. It's not going to give me anything decent. Yeah, but that's what I say, the shadow weapons are the best weapons. So as soon as you can afford them, and you've got the resources for them, they are the best thing to get. The only thing I'm missing, as I say, is the slingshot. Okay, we can't get across the bridge. I'm assuming that's the way out. Okay, got a little bit of a damage as we fell in, but we haven't got a massive amount of health. I need to go to potions and have them on standby. Oh, it is, yeah. You got the war bow, okay. They have different arrows. The precision arrows are good for distance. It just depends on how you play, really. Right, how do we get down? I think we just dropped down. Although I did just get hurt doing that. But I think... Okay, there was a drop to ledge button. I'll just jump down instead.
Some kind of liquid flowing through that pipe.
If you saw the Cauldron we did a little while ago, these are not easy by any means. And they too can take a bit of time. A little bit of a loading screen for a second there. But here we are. Slightly different to last time. Entrance-wise.
I'll find a use for you. Looks like I'm not the first to look for a way in. What a waste.
Okay, there was a way I can hear movement. It's a vent. So it is, we're going through this little gap through here. They can be long, they are cool though. Always gather as much health as we can. And here we are, Cauldron.
Curious too, but I'm better prepared. I hope it's enough.
Let us head in. And the idea of the Cauldrons is this: the bigger the robots, the animals that you can override. Each Cauldron provides you with more override power. Always good when we're walking straight in and there's a watcher. Can sneak up from behind, to be fair. I kind of want to get a shot in the eye though.
Oh boy.
We did it.
That circular device. What does it do?
Oh, the aim was for the eye, just so we can damage this to make it go the other way.
Looks like things are
There we
going
go.
my way.
And then I think, yeah, we jump across. There we go. And we're across.
That rushing sound again.
Always scanning, you never know when you're going to come across something you can use. Again, there's still a power cores at some point we need to find. Supply crate. What are we going in here? Love the way the lights react to you. Another override.
Need to find a way through that shell.
Now we have a Ravager. A Ravager is a new one. I think it's new. I might be wrong. No, that doesn't give us... I thought that would give us the bit to hide. So you can shoot the turbines and they change direction. I'm gonna have to take this one out.
All right.
Right, he's down. The Ravager's here. He's weak against fire. Okay, I got kind of didn't realise the Ravager was so close when I took out. We got hit. Got hit again. Where is that thing? Need to take out the Watcher just because it's going to be in my way. Ravager's weak to fire. So, he's out. Always use the weaknesses to your advantage. There we go, Ravager down. Okay, where do we need to head? We need to head across there by the looks of things. So, to do that, I would have said... we'll go back to normal arrows. Reverse direction. Alright, didn't go to plan. There we go. Oh, I know what I needed to do. I need to jump on one of these. There we go. Because we need to get through this bridge. There we go. Override bridge. Alright, what have we got? Have we got anything else trying to kill us at this point? Not by the looks of it. So if we... This is going the right way now, I would have said, so we don't need to do anything there. Anything to grab? No. There we go. Can override this. Why? Okay. Just trying to work out where next.
Alright, that should get me through.
I've opened the doorway into there. What's this way? Ah, resources. So I should always look everywhere. Resist fire, weave. I think that's it, to be fair. I don't think there's anything else here. So we overrid this point, and this opened up that barrier. Now, you can jump on those and that will take you through. Or we can walk. There is a way through in the middle there. Thinking is, we'll take the ride. And see where it takes us. Okay. Or we're going the wrong way. So we actually need to make the spin the other way. There we go. I like the fact there are puzzles you have to figure out as well. It's not a simple follow my leader. You do actually have to figure these things out. Okay, we can drop. And then by the looks of it, we're heading through here. Right, there is a watcher there. Fence. Watcher. Can't find a fox. Whenever you need a resource from a certain animal, it's the one you can never find. Okay, ideally I want him to turn around. If I can get this in the eye, bonus. Not going to turn around, is he?
Hunt's over.
We've alerted some of the others. That's the downside. I don't know if they can get up here. They probably can. Yep, there we go.
That's it. I'm already
There,
gone.
I think we've done alright actually, taking them watchers out. They're through the other side, I think. Okay, can we get... There's a box up here we can grab. Just trying to work out how we get up there. I don't think a jump across will get us up. So there must be another way to get that box. We go back to normal arrows. Always use the health while we're here. Right, there's a way through there, so I think it's where we head next. I want the actual box that's over there, I think. By the looks of it. Climb up the middle.
Here we go again.
Ah, that's how we go through there. So actually, that other direction, we've got to have a look what's there. Hear a bit of growling going on behind the doorway. Another box up here. Oh, okay, we don't actually have to open that doorway because we can actually go into this next bit by here.
Blaze from the wilds,
But
and it all flows here.
my actual thinking, there's another passageway. I don't know where it leads.
Life itself.
Find a way through the blaze processing chamber. Yeah, we will head back there in a second. I wanted to go and see where the other way led. And obviously you can override that door, but I think we'll go above. Just trying to grab everything around. You never know what you're going to need and when. It's all shards too. There's something just right outside that doorway. There we go, what's this way? More resources. A few resources here. This is why I always check every corner. One, it's metal shards and you can never have too many metal shards. But also, you never know what you're going to find. Okay, so the thinking is we're going to go up. We're not going to open the doorway. That would be silly. I'm assuming I can go up and go that way.
For later.
Okay. Let us have a look. Also, from being up here, I don't think they can get me. I don't know if there's a way down. Don't think there is a way down, but also I don't think they can get us. So there's a few watchers around. And that's the Ravager that's above below us. So obviously, we can't get down from here, but it's a good vantage point to try and take out what's around us. That's a field generator. So the Ravager is weak to fire. There's a canister right on his head. a long neck as well. Can't remember what the long neck's weak to. Normal. So let's get this Ravager out of the way. Whoa, something that was attacking me from over there. I'm still using fires. I think the Ravager is down. So we can go back to normal arrows now. Where are you all disappeared to? I might actually try. Nice shot there with a sharp shot bow. Punches its gullet, I think, by that, looks like that. That's a lovely shot. I think there's more than one of these long necks. Sharp shot is doing damage.
Out of ammo, but...
Got a machine kill there. Alright, what do we got? Obviously, if we take these out from above, we don't have to worry about facing them properly down below. That's that one down. Right, what else have we got? There's still animals in here. Call them animals, I don't really know what else we call them. That's another long neck. Whoa, we got caught by something there. There's a shockwave. Trying to see if we can get anything else from up here. I don't really want to head in until we've cleared it if we can. Nice eye shot. Okay. They're not going to come near me now, are they? They're going to stay well away until I'm actually inside. So we've done as much damage, I think, as we can from up top. Now we can head in. There's one long leg, I think, in there. 2 watchers, by the looks of things. Everything else, I think, we've dealt with. We go back to normal arrows. I'm through the doorway. At least we took down the Ravager.
Right.
You managed to find a fox yet, Keller? No, you need them to drop blue, don't you? Green will be bone. Watch out for that shockwave. Alright, it's the watcher down. Where's the bird? Got to stop it doing its shockwaves. See what I mean? There we go.
They're scanning for me.
Some nice fire coil from that. Metal shards. There is still a watcher around. Be a bit wary of that one. I'm thinking it's going to come after me shortly. Got a Ravager cannon. Okay, what else do we need from here? I'm thinking we need to get to that point there.
Back to your business.
There's also stuff around to grab, so grab what we can before we actually go any further. There's our watcher. Watcher's down. Okay, what have we got? I've missed a few bits we need to pick up. Watches and things we've taken out. Trying to work out where we're heading. Bridge here, we need to go to the middle then, I'd say, by the looks of things. Is there anything else to grab? Well, looks like the only thing I've missed is that watch we just took out. And no, there's something over here. It's health. So there's a couple of watches over there we haven't managed to get. Although we can actually get back up here, that's fine. Always making sure I grab everything I can. Don't want the gun. But I may change my mind depending on what happens next. I think we're good to go. So if we head back up the ramp here, make the bridge to go across, I believe. Do you? I thought it was a random drop. I didn't think there was a specific place to shoot it to get a certain thing. I just assumed it was random. Wonder what the machine was doing then. Bang, crashing away. There is a supply crate somewhere down there. Right, let's head in anyway. Where are we heading? Over by the bridge. And we'll see what I think we need to override this bit. We'll wait for a tool to recharge, but while we'll grab this. There we go. What's going to happen next? And the game crashed. That's not good. So we overrid that. Oh, is it? Where now? Ah, it's opened the doorway through there now. So that's our next point of call by the looks of it. This machine's making a bit of noise. So I think we have to head through here. Okay. And I think we don't want to be down this ramp. need to be that side. I don't think I need to change direction. I think we should be alright. I think we need to time the jump. There we go. We're through the processing chamber. We're now looking for the Cauldron core.
The belly of this giant beast.
Box over there. Okay. Just working out how to get across. Small bridge. So how much did you lose, Keller, by the crash? So we're heading to the belly. I'm just trying to work out which way we're heading. You haven't lost anything. I see you see all the skin then. Okay. These cauldrons, you can get pretty lost if you're not careful. Drop to ledge. Where are we heading? Don't think I want to drop down. I was up there, we came down to get the box that was over here. Now, where do we head? I'm trying to work out where we head next. I know obviously you can see those moving above. I don't think I can make that jump back. So what am I missing? That's a bit of a drop down there. I'd rather not take. Okay, I'm a little bit lost. You're forgetting about the story. I'm trying to do it as it goes. Right, we jumped across from there to get this. And then how do we get back? Obviously those things flying through are important, I would have said. I can't see us being able to get back across unless we drop down there maybe. Seems a very long way down. There's nothing to grab on to if we jump. I'm thinking, what is below us here? I think we die if we jump down there. Unless we can get back across. I just can't see us making that jump. But I also can't see another way to go. I think that's a slide down to nothing. Kill me. So this is where we find we shouldn't have jumped down to get the what we needed. Okay. I'm just trying. I don't want to just fall off and die. That's the problem. Do you think we'll make the jump? I don't think we got. I've got no. There's no point to go on to if we don't make it. I can't see another way. So let's see if we can get across there, but I don't think we will. I don't think I'm missing anything, I just can't figure out how to get back. But you also can't see us making that jump. So they're obviously what you need to jump onto when you're up there. I think I may make the wrong jump in a minute and then we're going to have to go back, and I don't know how far back it's going to take us. Unless there's something obvious. Ah, there is. There's a ramp here. Didn't see this ramp. All that looking around trying to find a ledge. There's a ramp. Here you go. There was a ramp there the whole time. Right, we have a bridge. And we're heading to the belly of the beast. If you remember from the first Cauldron, you have to take on the machine in the middle. It's been built.
Never know when I might need these.
Are we getting down? Or did we just take a route we didn't actually need to take? I think we took a route we didn't actually need to take. Saw the opening and followed it. But that's where we're heading. How do I get down there? There's a discharge point. Maybe we do have to go that way. So, I mean, some of these cauldrons, because of the way they look, can be very confusing. A way down? That's a long way down. I don't think we're going down. Are we? No, we're definitely not going down there, are we? Making sure, after we missed the obvious ramp a minute ago, just make sure we haven't missed anything obvious. How are we getting down? Other than sliding down. That's what we need to get to. There's a floor below me. I don't want to just jump and die, that's the problem. Trying to just see. There's a bridge here for a reason, so we've gone across the bridge. Then we've gone through the tunnel here, thinking it would take us down. Can't see that's the way, surely. That for me does not look like it's the way to go. When is it? I'm getting so confused. You still need 2 Ravager trophies. I'm always confused by these, trying to find the right way to go. Oh yeah, absolutely. The new machines and DLC would be cool. I can never figure out where I'm going. I don't want to jump off and die, that's the downside. Where are we heading? So I'm just now going to try and... I forgot you can use the map to actually have a look. So we want to head to here. The way in is here then, it would seem. Does that mean I can just slide down? This way doesn't actually... Oh, there is a way in there as well. Looking at that. Means there is a way in there. I'm just trying to work out. So we've come all the way down here. So this looks like there was 2 ways in. Where we are now. I don't know how to get down to that bit. And there is a way in there. Okay, so if that's the case, that means we should be able to jump down from here. I didn't want to jump and then find myself in a place we don't want to be, but I feel like you just walk through there. Not that I don't know if we'll make the jump. We made it. A little bit hurt, but we made it. I was a bit surprised by that. There we go. We're in the Cauldron core. We can rappel down. We need to activate one of those, and then we'll be up against the Snapmore. Currently patrolling are 2 of those.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
One is down. Why am I missing it?
Okay, Aloy, now what?
Okay, I think. Is that both of them down? It is indeed. We know the minute we activate, we need fire arrows. There we go. Plenty of them. And the Snapmore knows we're here. Too close to the thing, I want it. Okay, we can't search the watcher just yet. Right, let's climb up, let's activate this, and then it's Snapmore time. We're glad to get out of this Cauldron, it's confused the hell out of me. So I'll be glad to get out. There we go. We can't even stay up here because we know. So weak to fire. Let's use his tail against us, we're not careful. Oh, I didn't see the Ravager. There's a Ravager here as well. That Ravager gun is shooting. Trying to dodge the Ravager's gun at this point. I think the Ravager's out. That Snapmore got me though. Pretty sure he is out. Ravager done, Snapmore done. That wasn't too bad. Using weakness against them does work. More coils. We do need to look at all our coils at some point. Is there anything else to grab while we're here? Yeah. There's a box over there.
Saving these for the trail.
Grab the boxes while we're here, and then we can leave. And that is a second Cauldron done. And like I say, we do need to look at new coils and stuff. Anything in here? Oh. We'll have a quick check. More health. I think that is everything. Yep, let's go. Override, and this will upgrade our spear. You got the trophies now, nice. Yeah, we're not quite at that mission yet, but you can do the trophies in advance. So if you kill the machines beforehand,
More machines I can
that counts. Complete Cauldron. Got a skill point as well. new overrides available. Long leg trampler, ravager, snapmore, shell walker. We can now override shell walkers. Don't want to be going that way. That'd be quite cool. And we got a skill point. The only thing is we're going to come out and now we're going to be attacked. We've got a data point as well. There's a couple of watchers here. I can't complete for some reason. If we have a quick look at quests, the tutorial for sharp shot, kill watchers using precision arrow shots to the eye. I'm pretty sure I'm getting these shots in, but it doesn't seem to register. It may be because I haven't got the task activated. Are they going to look at me? That's one. It may have been because I haven't had the task activated then. Come on, look at me. Let's get these. It's good XP. That shot was shocking. Number 2, one more, and that's tutorial XP done.
Have you given away the hunt?
Done. As I say, it's all good XP that adds up in the long run. That's the thing. So, by the looks like I need to actually activate the tutorial for it to count. There's one more watcher here.
I've got to put up a fight.
There we go. So we need to get to a save point. We need to have a look at what we need to do next. I think the big thing was to go and open up the tool net. I think that was my next kind of plan. I think the best thing we can do is head to here, open up the map. Obviously the main missions are still taking us over here to Meridian. I need to see what it's called then. It's a new bird we haven't found yet as well over there. 2 ravagers, 3 shell walkers and 4 scrappers. Once you start making headway with the fights, it does get very good, doesn't it? Right, we have got some new coils we need to look at. So, what I'm thinking, we've got skills. We've got 3 skills to add as well. What do we add? Silent drop, hunter reflexes. We haven't got many brave skills, which is heavy lifter. Still more damage. Precision plus. Combat override. What's this one? Ammo crafter. Craft additional ammo from the same amount of resources. That's not a bad one to have. Strike from below. And strong strike plus. 30% damage. Thinking 30% damage at this point. Kind of need a plan where we're heading next in terms of, I think precision plus next. Critical hit plus. Crafting wise, we need to have a look to see if there's anything we can increase on these. So if we've got the fire, we'll lose quite a bit though. So I don't think it's worth putting the fire on. Tear would help, but I don't think it's worth it on that bow. This one, so we've got a tear one there. We'll lose the damage, we gain tear. Because the one we've currently got does damage as well. It's less than what we're using. And then if we look at these, this is shot coil. There's a fire one. No, I think we'll hold off those, and then if we have a look at outfit, just to see if there's anything better in terms of resistances. We have a 24 resist shockwave, but we'll lose the melee. We want something that kind of does more than one thing in one, ideally. Okay. Yeah, shadow weapons are your best weapons. That's what you kind of want to be buying. So we'll head to campfire, give it a quick save. I'm going to then, once we've saved, run to the toilet, make a drink, and then we'll carry on. So that's a quick save done. We'll just stay on the map. The plan is we're going to head to here and open up the map. I think that's the best shot. I'm going to quickly run and make a drink, and we'll carry on. See you in a minute. Alright, we're back. So we are going to head towards the long neck, and then we can hopefully open up more of the map and carry on. Don't think we found a single power core yet, although I'm only assuming you can find them naturally. It may be a case you actually have to search certain places for them. I don't know. I haven't read into them. I'm going to see what we can do naturally, as always. Try not to look into things too much. But long neck is what we're after. If you look at the map as well, there is something new here, bird-wise, we haven't come across. New campfire discovered. That's handy. We still need a fox's skin for an upgrade. That is still something we need. So any slinking foxes, that's a raccoon, not a fox. We'll take that. So have you now got the unlimited fast travel, Keller? There we go. Right. Near a boar around. Why like the boar? Right, so we need to head. Well, if you saw a minute ago, we can actually see the long neck in the distance. Boar. See if there's an animal we need to take on. No. Yes. Yeah, it does. It does make life a lot easier. Fox or raccoon? Raccoon. Still take them on, you never know when you're going to need the resources from them. There's a fox up there. I wouldn't mind getting. Not worried about turkeys. I still need one fox skin for
Save this for later.
the upgrade. Okay, let's go to the long neck. Let's open the map up. Shock route. I'm being a bit more picky about what routes we pick up, mainly because we don't need shock routes and things. So I'm being a little more picky about them. We got, that's a trampler. That's a new one for us. That's a new machine. I won't get too close, but we'll have a quick look at what they look like. They look like that. Weak to damage, normal damage. Strength against fire, weak to ice. So that's interesting. Their body is weak to ice. So we haven't actually got an ice weapon at the minute. Something we've got to try and get and deal with. And as you can see, that will be a new one. Can you see the bird perched up there? A glint hawk. Body is weak to fire. A glint hawk. The machines do vary quite a lot. Okay, long neck is just there. We need to get to position
in on the signal.
to jump on it. There we go. I'm assuming. Oh, just been seen by a watcher. Managed to take the watcher out. Before he calls for backup.
Find a way up to the tall neck's head.
So where do we? How is the position of? I think we need to be on there to jump on. I don't think we can do it from up here. So if that is the case, we have to be a little bit careful because they are snapmaws. And there is a watcher straight there. Oh, we alerted them by trying to take out that. This will become a little bit of a fight now. Nice explosion though. Took a hit there. Fire is helping. And that is Snapmore. Ah, should have waited until we got too close. Snapmore is down though. We've alerted something else. We've alerted the bird.
Down you go.
We took out the Glint Hawk is down, but we didn't count on the Snapmore coming behind us. Detonator canister. Machine down. 2 Snapmores down. Don't think we detonated the canister. Right. Where is the Glint Hawk body? That's what I want. Oh, that's a new one. There we go, just over here.
Does it?
And there we go, Glint Hawk body. So weak to fire, you've got to use the weaknesses, as I've always said. Probably a bit overkill on the raccoon. What have we got? So our plan, we've got to get across and on top. I would, by the looks of things. Is that a fox? That is a fox. Fox bow. Not what we needed, but it will better than nothing.
Need them soon enough.
Okay, we've got to get across the water. Up on top, ready to jump on the back. This will be chill water. Ah, we've got a salmon. It is becoming more dangerous. The further out the Northern Territory you go, the more dangerous it becomes. There's another Snapmore there. Don't need to take it on. If it comes near me, I might try and override it. Because we can now override Snapmores. And we haven't overridden the Snapmore yet. There we go. Let's override the Snapmore. Snapmore is now on our side. We've got a trophy, all Recon Machines Killed. So I don't know what we had to do for that one, but we've gained the trophy for. I'm assuming is to kill
for jumping onto the tall neck.
all the Recon machines at any time. We just need to hang on here and wait for the long neck to come past. I have a quick look what the trophy was. But we've achieved our first trophy of today. I don't want to miss it coming round towards us either though. Kill at least one of every type of reconnaissance machine. It's a nice little trophy achieved. There is Snapmore down there. This one's still ours. I think that, yeah, it even tells you friendly machine. I don't know how long we keep it for. But this is where we're trying to get on top. The copper neck, the tall neck copper deeps. Our Snapmore's not really doing too much. Okay. This is our opportunity. Can't mess this up. There we go.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
And we're up. Let's override, and the map will now update. we go. We'll do. Let's have a look at the map. What is it now showing? There we go. So that's up here is actually. There's lots are now appearing. There's a mission we've got up here, which is a Daughter's Vengeance. That's one mission. We might go and do that first before heading down. Metal flower down here. Metal flower up here. So there's lots we've got to be doing. Ideally, there's a metal flower here as well to find. And there is another bandit camp here, which will give us a save point. That's a zone. I'm thinking bandit camp, metal flower is what I'm thinking. Metal flower, bandit camp. Then maybe head to Lonesome Rock for the Daughter's Vengeance before making our way to the City of the Sun. That's a corrupted zone, I'm pretty sure. Although it's not showing up as one. And then there is a load of stuff south as well. And then there's another bit down there. So lots to do, lots to see. We've still got this to clear up here as well. The metal flower. So at some point we need to head north up there. Right. So I'm thinking metal flower. Then we'll go to bandit camp. And then from there we'll reassess. It may be a case we head round and try and go to Lonesome Rock to do that mission. So my metal flower is over there. We've got a skill point in the real map. Let me see where the metal flower is from here. No. Let's snap more. It was in this circle somewhere. We're near to it now. It might not show up because we're so high up, to be fair. Let's rappel down. See if we can find where the metal flower is. It is just there. Metal flower found. A fish. Here's a fish. It's a trout. Right. So we've got the metal flower. Now it's a case. I think let's head to the bandit camp, try and take that out. And that will give us a new save point as well. Got to keep an eye out for where machines are. Watching there is a rabbit.
That was...
Okay. I should put some more fire arrows back in. I do like how the textures and the way the map is, it looks and changes the feel. You can tell we're in a different land than Nora. Okay. We're going to try and get into this camp. Don't think there's a way in this way. The way night and day change as well is quite good.
I'll tuck that away.
You need to kill a Stormbird and a Thunderjaw. Nice. Good luck. To be fair, if you use the weaknesses against them, it's not that difficult to take on a lot of...
I think I'm about to have some fun.
It's not difficult to take on the machines. We've just got to use weaknesses. You've already killed one, have you? Yeah, as long as you use weaknesses, it's not that difficult. Okay. We want to make sure we...
That alarm will wake up the whole camp. And more besides.
Take out the alarm.
On me!
We've been seen.
Ignite the signal fire!
Mistake by me.
You won't survive this.
Destroy the alarm. There we go. Alarm destroyed.
Right here, you sawed off.
Dealt with the alarm.
We've alerted everyone to our presence though.
Sun's gonna shine right through.
Ah, we've got a new trophy. Headshot 30 enemies. Human enemies, and we've done that. New trophy achieved. Any more for any more?
Don't mind me.
Level 23 reached. So we are slow gaining trophies at a fair rate. I don't want the fire splitter. Yeah, we are gaining them at a fair rate. More potions. More metal shards. Right. Where are the last guards? I want to try and rescue the people this time. Last time we didn't rescue them first. They automatically rescued after we'd finished clearing.
Can't be too prepared. The bandits imprisoned these people.
Right, it's two up here.
Got a lot.
Both of them out.
I'm not here. It's all right. I'm getting you out.
Free the prisoners first.
I'm not leaving you in
It felt
here.
bad not freeing them last time it was taken out of the camp. So I thought we'd actually free them first this time. Still a few people to take out. One is there. Okay, there's still... I think the only two people left to take out are down there. And I think that is the bandit camp cleared then. One. Two. Yep, bandit camp. Gateland's complete. 10,000 XP, nice. We have just leveled up as well, to be fair. We've got boxes to grab, which I believe are in a building. Just in here.
These new surround constrictions. What eyesores? They just have no discernment.
supply crates. So pick all these up before we go to the new guy in here. We'll grab all the supply crates. So in case there's anything we can sell, we'll grab everything first.
The Hunter's Lodge should never have admitted those women or savages.
That's where we cleared.
It's a noble Karja institution.
Yeah, fireworks. I don't know about looking at the weaknesses, but if you scan them for the weaknesses, yeah. I know the Snapmaws fire is good against. Tramplers is ice or freeze. But yeah, I don't know about looking. I don't think we've come across them yet, to be honest.
You're a
Use the rope cast off moving. Exactly, you just got to use everything at your disposal. You know, all these different moves and weapons do work really well. Okay, where is the... There's the new... I want to know where the... Oh, the fire's over there, okay. So before we trade with the merchant, let's just see what we've got. And the campfire we can grab in a second. Treasure boxes. Weapon coil. Okay, that's treasure boxes done. We've got 2 skills to use, so skill wise, no, critical hits deal more damage, precision plus, or combat override. We'll do critical hits, do more damage, I think. And then let's have a look. We got a new weapon coil. I'm just seeing what it is. It's a handling one. Nothing else I think is going to help us at this point. We can increase damage, but we're going to lose a lot of other things there. You kind of want anything that's all plus would be the bonus. I don't want to lose 48 fire though to gain the handling there. So that's not worth changing. The tear, it's not worth putting on. We're going to lose. We're not losing a massive amount of damage actually, to be fair, but I'm not a massive fan of the tear arrows. It's not something we use enough, I don't think, to warrant changing. And in terms of armor, just in case, do we pick anything else up? We've got a fire one, that's better, resist fire, but we lose the whatever we take off. Resist shock on fire. So we'll leave as is. So now we can talk to this guy. What weapons is he? I don't know if we've got enough now for the sling. Shadow sling. No, we still need a crystal braiding. If we create job, you can actually look at where you need it to be. We come out for a second. So quest menu, shadow sling, crystal braid. So it won't show on map. But it tells you the Thunderjaw site will give you... So the Thunderjaws are what we need to take on to hopefully get a crystal braiding. And we should be meeting one on the way, which will give us the sling. So we can take the job off. I just needed to remember that's what we needed. That's really the only weapon we want. In terms of outfits, we're currently using the Survivor Heavy. There's 2 new ones on there, the Osram Arrow Breaker and the Nora Protector Heavy. But again, they don't give you a decent protection across the board. They give you one specific protection. Whereas I like something that does something across the board. There's nothing resources wise. The only thing now, we need to remember to always sell fast travel packs because we don't need them now. Not Ancient Charm is worth 100 metal shards. Bye bye. Machine core 100. But always make sure you've got space. And this is what this game does well, I think. in terms of knowing what to sell and what you shouldn't sell, is it actually tells you anything that is just used for selling for metal shards. You know you're safe. You're not going to need it later on. Whereas a lot of games, there's always that doubt. If you sell something now, will you need it later? Because you don't have that in this, because it is quite specific in what you should sell and whether you should keep it just in case. And I like the fact that it removes that doubt. We could sell some mods. The damage coils we're not really needing at the minute. Not for what they are. That's a spear. So you always tell what they are by the shape. And you are limited to capacity as well on the coils. So we'll get rid of the uncommon fire charm. We'll keep the freeze. We've got tear. We've got better freeze as well, to be fair. Because we've got a freeze and tear. That's corruption as well, so we'll keep that for the minute. That's shock and tear. Shock and tear. That's just shock. Anything that's a singular, I don't normally keep because I don't see why you should. So that handling is 21% handling, but 8% damage and plus 5% fire. That's a decent handling core to have. Whether we'd use it, I don't know. But it just creates space. Melee, melee, melee. Resist fire. Resist freeze. Resist shock. Stealth. There you go. That frees up a lot more space now.
I thought this was a Carja city.
And then we can go and give it a nice save over here. As we've now opened up the new campfire. Okay, so we know what we need. For the sling. And although it's not marked up on here, I think the mission we should go to is the Daughter's Vengeance up there. We head to this campfire and then we follow this pathway. And according to, if we make a job, the machine we need is around here. That will hopefully give us the crystal braiding. That means we can then buy the sling. This corrupted zone isn't actually coming up as a corrupted zone for some reason. So that's something we've got to discover. There's a building of some sort there. But yeah, if we go to Lonesome Rock, that's another mission cleared. We're looking for Nakoa, who we've been looking for since Mother's Crown. That's the main city. Hunting for the lodge. That's the hunting grounds. Still got more hunting ground missions to do. Tutorials. We do need to look at these at some point, but we're okay at the minute. Okay, so that's where we're going to head. We're going to head up to this save point, and then we will hopefully get to take on a bigger machine for the first time. I just saw a machine that I'm pretty sure is the one we need. There we go. That is the one we need for the crystal braiding, I'm pretty sure. Let's cross the other side. Can I scan it? I'm not close enough to scan. Let me scan. That is a big old machine though.
Rear that up later.
Broadhead site discovered. There's birds in the air over there as well. This is the campfire I wanted first. Okay, So these are broadheads. We have seen these before. Don't really need to worry too much about them. But this machine over here is what we need to be looking at. This hopefully will give us a crystal braiding, which then enables us to have the sling. We may even use some of our other traps now. We haven't really used them yet. So this is a Thunderjaw. It's a lot higher level than us. Blaze canisters on the back. It's got quite a lot of weapons. It's an angry looking machine. But for us to be able to get there's a person over there. Carja Archer. That's who it's attacking. It's attacking an archer. To get the crystal braiding, to get the slingshot, we need to take on one of these. So actually, it's under attack by other troops. So if we use... Should we use fire? These are traps. Oh yeah, you always come across it. Hopefully he'll walk this way. There we go. He knows where we are now though. That was me looking at traps. And there's him trying to kill us. There are canisters, which if we can hit will help. We're going to try and take out his weapons if possible. That caught us there. I want him to come more towards us. He somehow missed our traps. Caught us there. I think the archer's down. Got to take the guns from the side of the head if possible. This is a fight we may not win at this point. Need them canisters like to explode ideally. Using the terrain to my advantage as well.
Damn.
Out of ammo to this point, but I'm thinking let's go to a tear blast. Doesn't do damage, but it knocks things off. Which is more what we want at this point. So the armour comes off, a need on the face ideally, thinking more of its weaponry. Knocking quite a bit of his armour off at this point. We did manage to get on the face, I think. Right, we're taking away quite a lot. Yeah, we're taking away one of its guns on the face, which is what we was after.
Yes.
But yeah, if you take away a lot of its weaponry and armour, makes life a lot easier. I think we've managed to take away a lot of its weapons. Not all of it though, it's still got one weapon on the side of its head by the looks of it. If we go back to Tear Blast, just want to get it on the side of his head. There we go, I think it's got, no, I thought his gun was down, but... The Tear Blast I'm not a fan of using normally, but they do work. Thunderjaw down. Took some time, but we did it. So the card has lost a few armament to him. We want the crystal braiding, and then we can at least then that gives us the last shadow weapon. Thunderjaw lens. It's not going to give us the crystal braiding, is it? No. So this is the disc launcher, one of its weapons. So you can pick up its weapons. But we did well, I think, in knocking parts off. The tear arrows are good. Again, not something I use very often. I probably should use them more. Let's make sure we pick all these different resources that we've got from him. But they do work. So the Carja Spearmen have gone away now. They're just leaving over there by the looks of it. Pick my trap back up. Traps didn't really work effectively. I wouldn't have said. I think that is everything. So the crystal braiding, the one thing we wanted, he didn't give us. So we'll have to carry on instead.
Save these for the trail.
Okay, we did unlock a campfire here, so let's just grab this. While we're here. Just enables faster travel around. Thank you for the like, whoever that was, massively appreciated. And we have also got something else to find. There's a box on your mini-map. It does tell you where you need data points, and here we go. Data point found. So our mission is still taking us further north. A couple of birds flying around. Still need a fox as well. But the mission we're still doing is to find the girl that went missing earlier on in the game. Just put some arrows back. So the tear arrows worked okay. I suppose it could have been better. Okay, let's carry on heading north. Yeah, I knew we'd come across him as well, Keller. The annoying thing is he didn't give us the actual resource we needed. We need crystal braiding for the sling. And unfortunately, he didn't give it to us.
Stocking up.
Ancient debris. What have we got up there? That is a bird of some sort. It's always definitely worth scanning just to make sure you're using them right. So I can hear things. My 3D headphones are brilliant until you're playing a game like this and you're trying to pick up what's around you and you just can't tell if it's left, right or anything because there's noise everywhere. Right, we've got some birds over there. Fox isn't going to give us the skin we needed. So why is there... It's just the ground for them. I wondered why there was a rope leading across. Okay, what have we got? These are long legs, so they're weak to normal arrows. There is a weakness to shock as well, but we've got no reason. We haven't got any shock abilities other than traps. One thing we haven't really done, and I don't know, if I can get close enough, I'll try an override one. It's not something we've done yet. And I'm always trying to override different machines that we haven't overridden yet. There we go, let's override it. And hopefully that will take on the other one for us. There we go, look, long neck versus long neck. I love watching these as well, when they fight. Machine versus machine fights. Like we got hit there. I think they're really good fun. And it's taken out the other machine. That worked in our favour, didn't it? We do still need to take it out.
Good for an old remedy.
Don't think I can just... It took out the other one, so it wasn't a 2-on-1 on me. It's no longer under our control. Take out the concussive sac, and it is down. Alright, we took a hit, but it is down. What is... Something just went running away. Some people fighting over there as well. The only thing I would say with this, unlike other games we've played recently, is when you help people, there's nothing for it. There's no reason to help them. You don't gain anything. Yeah, we beat it a while ago. Carried on now. We used tear arrows to strip it of its weaponry and its weaponry and protection.
If it's a trap, I might need to go in quiet.
Okay, so we're at Lonesome Rock. Find out what has happened to the girl. We don't know if it's a trap.
Seems like an ordinary outpost. I'd better look around.
We've got to look around this outpost.
I'm so bored. I'm bored with being bored.
There are chains on
I'm
cart.
bored with you talking about being bored.
I'm bored with you complaining about me being bored.
I wasn't complaining about you being bored. I was complaining
Oh
about
yeah, no, you help people because it's Aloy and it's
Now
nice,
I'm
but
complaining about your
Hold, Outlander. What are you doing?
part of me feels there should be a reason or something, you know, acknowledgement. Just passing through looking for Nakawa.
Prefect Saeed told me that bandits abducted a girl near here.
Yeah, there should be something.
Zaid told
Some of the outposts that will say thank you for helping our men and something like that. There's
but
no
I think I can help you find
reason on your way to anything
Boss
else.
sent us a fresh one, boys. Wrap her up and tie her down.
We just asked about Noah, and these guys decided to try and abduct us. It's not going to work out very well for them.
Alright, let's see what Zaid's hiding out here.
So, that didn't work out well for them, did it? So from what I can tell, we've come to this outpost, which is the last place people seem to think the girl was at, and they tried to chain us up. Let us see why.
Not just chains, manacles.
So they're
Living
prisoners.
prisoners somewhere.
There is cart tracks. So anything else before we leave here? So anything else here to grab? Not that I can see. No. If you did that quest with the Hunter Lodge, you remember Redmore? Yes, I do remember Redmore. I think I do. Right, let's follow the tracks and see where they lead. I can highlight the track. You can see them quite clearly where they're going, but Strider site opened up. Still looking for Fox.
These will keep.
Big and upgraded funded. Oh yeah, I do know what you mean. Right, new fast travel point. Is that a fox? That is a fox. Missed it. Got it. Still need a skin for an upgrade. No skin. Okay, let's follow the track. Some medicine. More
Not
health.
them soon enough.
Just need Fox currently. That's all we need. This track seems to be going forever. Let's have another campfire. At least it means if we need to come back for anything, we can fast travel easy enough. The tracks do seem to go on forever. Have you found one of every type of machine yet, Keller? Or have you still got more to find? Right, so the tracks lead into the camp. Now, I guarantee we're not going to go through the door, but there is, conveniently, a hole in the wall.
That Nora girl we got in the hole is nice and lean.
Don't get ideas. Zaid says hands off or he'll hurt her price at auction.
So the
Sounds
is
like
over there.
here. And I'm gonna have to cut through these guards to get to her.
So we're going to kill the guards. Obviously, the quieter we are, the better.
I thought. I know you're there. I can smell it.
So we have alerted someone to our presence, but still got 2 more machines you've not found yet. Okay. There is a supply crate in there we missed.
One of the dredges from the cellar tried to bite me. Yeah, they do that. Better get equipped before they get too red.
Lovely headshot.
You can see them. They can't see you.
That's why I like headshots. They do the job quite quickly. Right, there's a guy coming down here. Okay, who's left? 2 guards up there. Let's head up. Grab the supply box. See if it gives us a view. It does give us a view on those 2. There we go, that's them 2 down. Now there is 2 more left. One's seen me. And this one is just running towards me while I'm firing arrows. There we go. All guards are done. We just have to rescue Nakoa. We'll grab everything first. I definitely don't use potions enough, I've noticed that. Supply box. Fairly easy to get in and clear one though, I think. Wasn't too bad. Have a supply box. I'm assuming we're going down by the looks of it. Was this hold cellar kind of looking place? Just here. Into the cellar. Don't know if there's many guards down here, so it's something we've got to be aware of. Oh, by the looks of it.
Prisoners. Chained up to be sold as slaves.
Is that Nakoa? That's Nakoa, so we'll talk to this one first.
Talk to Nakoa.
Oh,
She'll
okay.
know what to do.
He doesn't want to talk to us. We're going to talk to the girl instead. Ow, that's my foot.
Nakoa? Jan sent me. Look, we can talk more once we get everyone out of this pit.
Jan sent you? I don't believe it. Well, I guess one of his prayers finally worked.
I've got the key.
I'll help the others. Let's go.
Escape the compound, so we just got to get out.
I knew you were going to be trouble, girl.
So it wasn't just a simple case of getting out and leaving. Zaid is back.
The end is now, Zaid. For you and your men.
That one.
He's got a disc launcher, something we'll be a bit wary of.
You're an...
The captives are fighting as well, though. One down.
Watch, no mistakes.
Oh, we got hit there. I didn't see him coming behind me.
This is how...
Okay, well...
play.
Gotta watch out for that disc launcher.
Feel that tomorrow.
I think that's Zaid there, isn't it?
Make you pay.
I've got you marked. Attack without warning.
Hardly a hit.
Another one down. I think it's 2 left. And one is there. That's Zaid with the disc launcher. Zaid's down. I think there's one to take out now. Trying to get a headshot on him.
By the sun,
I should be less choosy. Oh, am I? Should be less choosy really and just take the shot. There we go. And she killed him. Now 3 more. Done with the side quest in Meridian.
You gave him a quicker death than he deserved.
My father was a hunter. He taught me every animal deserves a clean kill.
So how far through the story are you then, Keller?
How did
I know you're concentrating on the side stuff. How far have you
All
got?
the scum you just killed, they butchered for Zaid during the Red Raids. The new Sun King kicked him out of the army, but Zaid managed to lie his way out of trouble, then saw a new way to make a shard, putting his grunts to work here.
Oh yeah, no, I know you're enjoying doing them. I'm just curious to how far through the story
How did Zaid
you
capture
are.
you? I tried to get him at Day Tower, but he caught me.
You've got to Meridian, haven't you?
Men grabbed me later.
And after?
Said he was going to sell me into slavery like the other poor bastards that came through here week to week. But he took his time, kicked me around whenever he stopped by. Guess me trying to kill him hurt his pride.
You've been through a lot.
I'm fine.
But it looks like we've rescued Nakoa.
Zaid's dead. I was ready to go through anything to make that happen. And I did.
What are you gonna do now?
The others were in that cellar for months. The more run down they got, the harder it was for Zaid to sell them. They need food, rest, and hope. I'll take them to Meridian and tend to them.
You're not even going to try to go back? What about Jan?
The matriarchs won't let me back. Even if they would, I wouldn't go. They can burn for all I care. As for Jan, I know a way to get word to him. I'll miss that runt. But at least he'll know I'm safe.
So at least we've saved her. She's not going to go back.
Time for
She's going to look after the other prisoners in Meridian.
I don't even know your story. It must be a good one if they gave you the mark of a seeker. If you ever feel like telling it, look me up in Meridian. I'll be there until the others get back up on their feet. Until then, thank you for helping me cut this rot from the world. I don't know. Maybe now I can put Zaid behind me and remember my father as I should.
But the daughter's vengeance is complete. I don't want the weapon, I want him. There we go. And Zaid is now dead. Now I don't think there's anything else for us to pick up here, I think. Well, there's an archer over here. I think that is it. Here we go. That's a load of treasure boxes, we'll see what they have. And then we decide where to head next. We've got these campfires. We've not lit them. Oh no, they're the ones we lit on the way in, I think. So the main story has taken us to Meridian. And Meridian opens up so much more, so I think we should probably head there. There is a long neck over there to do. A tall neck, sorry. You love side quests in most of the RPGs. They do, they add so much, don't they? That's the thing. Just want to see. We can now upgrade the sharp shot quiver bow. We needed a raccoon skin for that, and we've got one. And we needed rabbit skins. There we go. We've fully upgraded that now. So there's only one ammo pouch we've not upgraded currently. Oh yeah, no, the side quests and contracts in Witcher 3 were fantastic. Let's have a look. All these treasure boxes. Oh, we can't take the echo shells, we haven't got space. There was a weapon call in there. There we go. I don't think the weapon call will be useful at this point. We've got a new skill, but do we want the hunter reflexes? Do we want silent drop? Probably not. I want to hold off. I think our next thing we're going to go for is probably Precision Plus, which we need 2 for. Yeah, no, the contracts were really good, and a lot. Yeah, like you say, there was a lot of room for manoeuvre there, a lot of freedom. Right, we've got to decide where we're going. Quest-wise, obviously Meridian. We've still got the Ancient Army, which is to find the things. Hunting for the Lodge. Bandit Camp, the big one. Hunting Grounds we can go back to at some point. But our big thing, I suppose, we've got to keep heading to Meridian. So, on the way, what can we clear on the way? There is an ancient vessel there. Obviously, a lot of this you can go back to. Once you've opened the map up and we've got some fast travel points, they're fairly easy to go back to. That's why I'm thinking what we might do is fast travel from where we are to this campfire, head across to this one, vantage point, and then hopefully that will lead us to Meridian, is my thinking. We need to some point go back down here, metal flower and things. So yeah, I'm thinking we'll fast travel this campfire. Obviously fast travel's free now. It does make life a lot easier. No, that's the big thing. Yeah, every decision you made in The Witcher, or a lot of them, really made a difference. Horizon doesn't seem to have that, does it? I can't see, or haven't seen yet, any decision we've made that matters. But also you don't seem to have them kind of decisions anyway. None of them have kind of come up yet. Which is a shame, but then it's just the type of game it is, I suppose. We'll head to this campfire over here. We might have to take on these birds first. Let's give us some more arrows. And that's the big thing. That's why I think you'll like Mass Effect, because every decision in Mass Effect matters. These are lance horns. I don't know if we've taken on lance horns, to be fair. Have we got any tutorials we can quickly do while the lance horns are here? Shoot plates. Shoot off elemental canisters. May even put that one on. We need to use the shadow bow and harvest arrows. So if we change to harvest arrows and try and take off canisters.
Let's make this quick.
There is a bird there we've got to watch out for. I think he scanned us. Okay, may have to change bow for a second. It does seem like a lot of the quests you actually... There's a snap maw there as well. There's a couple of snap maws here now. Need to get away from these snap maws. This didn't really go to plan. We were just trying to complete one of the tutorials, and instead we've got 2 snap maws and a long legs after us. They caught us there. Them snap maws can leap when they want to, can't they? That was a hit and a half. I've got to get out of the water. Come on, swim. Can't really fight in the water, and I can't get out at this point. There we go, I'm out. Right, one snap more's about to go down. We've taken out the long leg. Is there still a snap more around? Where is he? Or did we take out both? I think we took out both.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Why have we not got room? We've not got room for the snap more heart. So this is where we've got to have a look at our inventory. We're running out of space and resources. You obviously don't want to get rid of anything that's worthwhile. Blaze is used for crafting ammunition. If we can use some blaze up, may have enough there. Fully do arrows. I'm just trying to use up some of what we've got to create space. I haven't used the tripwire as much as we probably should have done. Now I'm hoping that's created some space for us to take that. Yes, it has. Are you also going to do a platinum playthrough for Witcher? I'd like to. When, I don't know. Obviously, we know it will take a long time. And we know that there's lots to do. There's other things I want to play first. Knowing how long it's going to take, that's something that I'm in no rush to do. Can't take the long leg blends. It would be nice, but yeah, we just know it takes a very long time. So the quest we put on is shoot off canisters. So we need to shoot off some of these canisters.
You're not going to be the one to stop me.
Come on, I need canisters. I don't want to fight these, I just want the canisters off. One more canister, that's another tutorial done. Can get it off. Come on, I just need one canister. There we go. Tutorial done. We can now just take them out. There we go. So we cleared a tutorial at the same time. I'm not overly worried about that one over there. We'll take it out while we're here. There we go. Finish the tutorial though. We'll have to leave. We're having to leave things behind now, which is never good. So if we can dismantle things ourselves, that will give us shards as well. Resource capacity, we are full, so we need to look at what we can dismantle. So we can dismantle that. We can do if we disassemble it. I don't know how many we get. Do we get the full amount? Possibly. So instead of selling, we can dismantle. And we only get half of the what we could sell it for. But it gives us space. That's the big thing. Metal vessels. Do we need as many as we've got? Same as all these meat. Might do all 13. I'm just trying to create more space at this point. Inventory is a big thing. It's too much. That's the thing, isn't it? You're going to do a 100% playthrough. The Witcher is... There is so much to do. It is one of those things that I'd love to platinum, but yeah, like you say, time. If you did it solidly and didn't play anything else, it'd still take you months and months. Okay, let's get rid of some chill water. We've got plenty of chill water here. Just going to get rid of a load of it. I don't like leaving resources behind. That's the big thing. Right, we've got loads of stuff to quickly pick up after completing one of the tutorials for XP. We've got the Snapmaws we've managed to beat, as well as the Lancehorns.
Might need that.
And then we can head on our way. Long leg lens. That's everything that way. I'm not going to bother with corruption route, we don't really use it at the minute. Definitely got the wrong, that was a wrong arrow to be using, to be honest. That raccoon bone. So the plan is to head to the next fire, vantage point, and then Meridian is the current plan. And the Meridian will open up lots of side missions and other things to do. So that's why we've got to head there sooner rather than later. I don't need fire route at this point. Okay, there we go. This is save point. So the plan is now, personally, I think we should head to... there's a town up here. Let's head to this town. Vantage point, Meridian. Follow the path. This is a new town for us. See what we come across. So side mission there, campfire's just around here. Merchant as well. Supply crate up there. Anything else in here? It's a supply crate, I think, over there. It's around the back of the houses, I think. Yep, there we go. More metal shards. Can never have too many metal shards. This looks like a quarry. There we go, this is the guy I was after. New merchant. Let's see if he's got... I don't think we've got the crystal braiding sides. We can't get this. We've now got the shadow rope caster. We can now get, and we can actually achieve. We can actually buy it. There's a shadow warbow, shadow rattler, blast sling. So is that better than the normal shadow sling? Slow firing sling does freeze, shock, fire. That does blast and 2 others. Explosive bombs with various trigger mechanisms. Area damage. Okay, that's quite interesting. There's the rattler, which I'm not interested in. The shadow warbow. This does other damage. The shock, freeze, and I can't remember what the green one is. This is the low damage weapon, but it fires elemental payloads. We haven't got a trampler heart at the minute. We can get the shadow rope caster though. It's used to tie down machines and immobilize them. It's something we haven't really used. But if you attack the tied machine, it reduces the immobilization time. We can always get it though. You want to kind of have every shadow weapon, don't you? And that's the only one we can buy. The sling, we still need the crystal braiding. We've got plenty of metal shards, so we're going to buy the shadow rope caster. Currently, that's 4 shadow weapons. Outfits. I'm pretty sure there's not a new outfit that's going to be any good to us now because it doesn't give us a full range of protection. Don't need any of that. Ammo, I don't think it's going to give us anything that we can't make ourselves. And treasure box. Sample. Okay, we did get rid of some resources ourselves, but I will double check if there's anything else we can sell. I wasn't going to take half the machine core. It's worth 100 shards. Notch ancient charm again. Just making sure you don't disassemble something that's worth a lot yourself because you do lose half of the value. They're all keeping. Desert glass. I'll keep an eye out for that. Or what we need to use it for. I think it's everything. It only gives you 7 spaces though. That is the big problem. Only 7 spaces. I've got no reason to really sell anything else, I don't think. No, I don't think we need to at the minute. Perfect.
I've seen this 4 times.
We will also now have a shadow rope caster. So you've acquired a powerful new weapon, the shadow rope caster, capable of firing new ammunition types. The combat challenge helps you learn its utility. It's basically tie down large machines like beer moss, rock breakers. I haven't met any of those 2. Thunderjaw we've met once, and the Stormbirds. We haven't used the rope caster normally. They're smaller machines. Carja rope caster, tie down medium-sized machines. So still, these are worth a decent amount of XP. It's definitely something we need to look at and keep an eye on. And so they're a new weapon. This is the rope caster. So this is used for immobilizing. So ideally you want handling. It doesn't do any damage. It's just about tying them down. So it's all about tear. We have got a decent tear coil there. Got 32 handling. That does damage fire. That doesn't help us in the slightest. Take the handling and then we can do the other tear. So it does a decent amount of tear damage now. Ah, and we have a new rope caster ammo pouch upgrades. That's why you should always, even once you've finished upgrading other things, you should always carry on collecting bones and skins of animals, because you're always going to need them for other upgrades. We need a raccoon skin now. We still need our fox skin for that one. Everything else is fully upgraded. Holding off on our skill, aren't we? Okay. Did I do the treasure box? I don't think we did. Take that now. Ridgewood. Fast travel pack. Again, it's not something we need. Annoyingly, you're going to keep picking up these fast travel packs. And you just got to keep disassembling them. Just to keep your space going. There we go. Okay, so there is a side mission here. I want to go up there quickly and grab this supply box. There's a side mission. So while we're here, we may as well grab, and there is a save point. There we go. See what the side mission is. It's like some sort of quarry. I think I know what's here. Mainly because when I played this before, I think this is about as far as I got. I'd already opened Meridian though. But I'm pretty sure there's one massive machine in that quarry.
I don't need a mercenary, I need a miracle. Someone who can tell me who slaughtered my men.
I'm a good tracker. Maybe I can help. What happened?
Mass murder, that's what. 5 night guards shredded like cabbage out there in the quarry.
Yeah, I remember
5
this.
men murdered? How?
Have you done this quarry yet, Keller?
One was a buddy from before the liberation. We worked this quarry together as slaves for the Mad King. My friend, may he walk forever in the light, knew how to fight. Fiends who did this must have had stealth or numbers.
Could machines have killed them?
Don't see how. The quarry is fenced and gated, and I've never seen a Glinthawk do anything like this.
Anything strike you as strange or out of the ordinary?
Well, let's see, oh yeah, chunks of corpses, gushing blood. Sorry. Pressure's getting to me. Not used to murder.
This, is, from what I remember, is one massive machine.
We've been doing a little blasting lately, and Saravad said, no, that's just stupid.
What did he say?
You've been using explosives?
Sure. To clear away bedrock and get to the good stuff, we do it for a week or so every year. But that's got nothing to do with the dead. They were torn apart, not blown up.
What exactly did Saravad say?
Ah, nothing. Kept babbling about a pile of rocks out there. Said he didn't remember it from yesterday. I told him that this here is a quarry, where we move rocks all day. So rocks getting moved ain't so surprising, lunkhead.
I'll have a look around the quarry.
If you think it'll help.
Oh.
Okay, so there is a side quest here. And I know what's going to come. I know what machine we're going to face, and it is terrifying. We'll give it a save before we head down. I need to make sure we've got full arrows. Because this thing is difficult, from what I remember. Our way in is over here. Let's head into the quarry. Examine the explosives.
Explosives. Quarry's been doing a lot of blasting.
I hear something.
Blaze. Enough for quite a blast.
There's a mound over here.
What's this mound doing here?
This is a rock breaker. That is a rock breaker. This thing, I remember before, is horrendous to try and beat. I think we're going to try and do tear blast arrows. Let's try and take some of this armour off. Got stuck between the house. Wasn't helpful. There we go. And again. Caught me again coming up. Caught me again. Completely missed it there. Got no health left. Caught me again, I just can't get away from the thing. Okay, we can now be able to go back to normal arrows. Where is it? Need to hit the pouch on its underside. That's where we need to be aiming for. Want me again? And again, nearly out of potions now. About half health, and I've got a lot less health than that has. Can't see where it is now. There it is. Okay, I'm just about out of health now. Got some large potions left, and that's it. Got me. We're fully health again. Haven't got much left though. Switch to the other. arrows, hard points, if that helps. Gone. There it is. I think we've done it. We have completed the big machine, the rock breaker. That was difficult. Wow. At one point I did not think we was going to be able to do that. Have we got anything else? Have we got things to pick up? We knocked a lot of the armour off early on. I think that helped. Lost a lot of health. That was not easy, in the slightest. Alright, I don't think there's anything else to pick up now. Right, let's head back. We can head back to the quarry foreman, explain we've taken care of his problem. I honestly didn't think we was going to do that in one shot. Double checking we've not missed anything. Wow. Yeah, have you done that yet, Keller, one of those rock breakers? That is not easy. Definitely should have changed to hard point arrows, I think, earlier. That definitely made a big difference, I feel. Go and speak to the guy.
I've never seen a machine like that. Whoa! Nor a hunter so bold. Take this. It's from the quarry stores, but no one's gonna argue that you don't deserve it. May you walk in the light, friend. Especially when dealing with what comes up from the ground.
Love this bit.
Side quest completed. We'll level up now. 6,000 XP. I'll let it level up for a sec. We've reached level 25, trophy complete. I think that's 3 trophies today we've now done. And we've got the remarkable box as well. So, what do we want skill wise? I think we was looking at Precision Plus. Not that we do a much melee combat, to be honest. So maybe we want a combat override. We need to use override a bit more. Just trying to work out what we kind of want to do. Nothing's going to give us the ability to carry more. Leader strike is kind of interesting. Strike from below I think we need. I think we might hold off so we can get the strike from below. We've now got a rock breaker heart. So we've got luminous braiding, plenty of those. That's the other one we need. Is there anything else? Don't think we gained anything from that we can save. I only got 5 spaces. Treasure box, what did we get? Strider lens. Potions. I don't think we can craft. Can we craft potions? We can. That's what we definitely need to do. Where we use that meat. I keep forgetting to craft potions. There we go. health boost potion. Run out of fatty meat. Brewmaid's marrow may be used to restore and heal or boost health. We don't really use that. But there we go, we've done what we can. I don't really use resist potions, we probably should. That will probably now give us a bit more space. Yeah. So we'll quickly go. There's no reason to go back to the merchant actually. Vantage point, and then we're heading to the main place, Meridian. Which is City of the Sun.
Not bad.
Right. So we'll give it a quick save. We've got just under an hour left of the stream, so we've got plenty of time. Hopefully we'll make it to Meridian. On the way, we'll try and find this viewpoint, or vantage point. We desperately need health right now. So the vantage point is nearby, just got to find out where. If it is up there on the rock, I'll be very surprised. That one, it's up there. So we need to find a way to get up there. And it is not by climbing by the looks of things. There's a bridge here though. Campfire discovered. Hopefully this will lead us to that vantage point. Use a lot of my animal resources by doing the potions and things, so we do need more.
Keep that for later.
Okay. So we need to be getting up there by the looks of things. What have we got over here? These are broadheads. Is there any tutorials we can clear for XP? Tie down with a normal rope caster. Tie down small machines. So we could put that on. We probably need to change our weapon to the normal rope. That's a trip caster. So we've got a shadow one. I'm assuming it still works. Because although the tutorial is for a normal rope caster, we've actually got the shadow. I'm assuming it still works. There we go, that's one down. I don't plan on attacking it, I just want to tie it down. And that's the Shadow Ropecaster cleared. In terms of tutorial, so that's new XP. What else have we got? That's mediums. That only counts as small machines. Shoot plates from machines with the Shadow Hunter bow. Blast wires, fire wires, tear blast. Shall we try the tear blast? While we've got them here. There we go. That's that tutorial done as well. It's a nice way of getting easy XP is running through these. I'm not worried about them at the minute. Chipcaster, shock wires. Shoot plates from machines with the Shadow Hunter bow. That down. So the more you attack things when they're tied down, the quicker they get up. We took them down. I don't think we quite managed to get plates off them, but cleared a few XP tutorials there. Nice and easily done. So it looks like you have to actually activate the tutorial for it to work.
I'll do what I have to.
Don't seem to be knocking plates off. No, that's a plate off. So we did get a couple of plates off there. Right, we're still looking to get up there, aren't we? Can we get up from this side? No. So, must be a way up over here. Managed to get some more XP though. Saw the turkey. Used all the food resources we had, rich meat and bony meat in terms of doing the potions. So it's worth grabbing some more.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Oh yeah, we're going to try and platinum it first and do DLC, yeah. I don't plan on starting DLC until we're 100% done. Although this will take a back seat a little bit as of Thursday because of the Valhalla DLC. But yeah, the plan is to platinum this. Right, we need to find a way up. How do we get up there? We know the vantage point is up there. I've just got to try and find a way up. I want to see if I can override. I'm not overridden a broadhead, I don't think. Override.
This'll be quick.
Yeah. Our satchel can carry 120. Why, what's yours currently at? There we go, 7 types of machines overridden. That was why we kept overriding machines. Was for a trophy. I'm just trying to work out how we get up there. We know the viewpoint, the vantage point is up. Just don't know how to get up there. You can only carry 100, so it's one of the skills. So the skills over here, the Traveller skills, is Hoarder, and it increases resource inventory slots by 20%. So that gives you your extra 20. So it's one of the first skills I go for because I know you need the space. Right, how do we get up? We know the vantage point is up there. We just can't figure a way up. We're just going around in a full circle now. I think we have. We've got to get up to that point. I can't figure... Ah, there's a climb point over here. Yeah, no, it's a skill. You definitely need it as quickly as you can. It makes a massive difference in terms of inventory management. The have you done many of the tutorials, Keller? Because I didn't realise till just now, clearing a few of them, you actually have to activate them for them to count. You can't just clear them as you go unless you've activated them. Okay, vantage point. This is what we needed. Eagle Canyon this was. Look at that. That's what it should have looked like, and this is what it looks like now. And this is City of the Sun, which is where we're heading. We've cleared that. You don't do the tutorial. It's good XP. It's good skill points if you need it. You just activate one when you get to a site, a broadhead site or a watcher site. Activate a couple of the quests one at a time and clear them. Very good XP. Easy way of getting skills points up. Yes, I believe you do. You also need to override each type of machine as well for a trophy. Don't just take them out the machines, override them. We've just got a trophy for overriding 7 different types of machines. I don't know how many different machines there are in total to override. We've got a campfire there, so we're heading into the City of the Sun. We're actually nearly there. There's still other things we need to open up. Machine catalogue. So these are all the machines we've found. We're missing 3 machines so far. Have you taken on the rock breaker yet, Keller? We can't do it until we do the Zeta, so the override's currently locked. The exhaust port is weak to all. These are the kind of things you get from it. The fuel sack, that's what I was trying to destroy. Disables the ranged elemental attack. That was what I was trying to aim for. It's nice to have a quick look at these just to see what they are weak against and where to aim. You've already got him, yeah. Tough battle, isn't it? Right, we are heading towards the City of the Sun. About half an hour left. We're doing okay. I've still got the shoot plates and the machines activated. The reason I've got to activate, although I don't think I need to activate now because I don't think we're going to meet any more machines at the minute. There is a campfire just along here. We can activate. The City of the Sun, this is a big, big city where I've been aiming to get towards.
The sun shines on hard work and honest sweat.
Another campfire discovered.
I'm sorry for the wait, but all goods entering the city are subject to search.
This is outrageous. We're loyal citizens. How long do we have to wait? What am I supposed to do? Just sit here and let everything spoil?
I thought Meridian was open to all, Carja.
What happened to Ursa has nothing to do with us.
There's obviously an issue of people getting into the city.
Watch out for the merchants.
Let's go to the campfire over here.
And everyone will get in.
Glad I stopped for a bit.
So there is an issue. They're not letting people in. We need to go and find out why.
No, I'm awake and alert.
If I don't get my goods to buyers soon,
We're allowed in, but they're not allowing these guys in for some reason. So something's going on. Nothing to do with us at the minute. Just checking. Shadow Sling, we still need the crystal braiding. We need a trampler heart there. We need blast sling, lance horn. Every time you get to a new one, it's worth just checking to see if anything new's opened up. I don't think anything's going to beat the arm at the minute. It does, yes. You're right there. Just take the free treasure box. I don't think there's anything else we really need then.
Soon they'll cancel the contracts.
We're being greeted as we come in.
Olin's in there somewhere.
So the whole point of coming here was to find Olin and Erend.
Aaron said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
So there's going to be lots to do here. But yeah, you're right. It does give that Novigrad vibes, doesn't it?
Move along. We have no need to loiter here.
It's always the merchants who suffer.
The big thing with this place, I was going to say Novigrad then. I don't know. I don't know where the story's taking us in the next one, to be honest. Here we go. It looks like the guards are waiting for us.
Stop right there.
At a checkpoint.
In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Redridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Erend's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Erend. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Erend, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy outlander.
Aloy! Hey, you're alive! I thought you were dead. Make way, make way!
All the way to Meridian just to see me?
Have you been drinking?
Not really. A little. So, you're alive. We should celebrate. The drink's on me.
We need to talk, alone, and you need to pull it together.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
There. Alone as you asked. And what did you want to tell me?
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me?
So she was killed
to everyone.
By Shadow Carja.
She always knew what to do. She bossed everyone around. She kept me in line. Now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. And instead here I am, stumbling around in them.
Yeah, because I don't know how this ends, I obviously don't know
Give yourself some time. You'll find your
how it ends and how they leave it in terms of where you go in the next game when it comes out.
I know, you're right. I should expect more of myself.
Because it will have to lead on to it, surely.
She always did.
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The Proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Olin.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
Oh, you've heard about it, have you? Okay, that's interesting.
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But, I mean,
This...
I don't need you to understand, Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents? Places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
I need to see Olin's place. Now.
Okay, I'm gonna go and see Olin's place. Let's go and search it.
Come on.
See if we can get any clues. It is one big city though, look at this.
People here all talking at once. How does anyone think?
I don't. I just drink.
Would you like to buy something today?
Is she a Nora?
Apparently they're letting anyone into the city these days.
Vengeance for Ursa! How long will Avad hide in his palace? Blood for blood. Vengeance for Ursa.
They want vengeance.
Will Avad hide in his palace? Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Erend, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered, and her death, unavenged?
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself!
There's a lot of
Get
unrest
out
in the
here,
city.
or I'll give you all a kick in the ass!
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
So according to this, there's a data point ahead, or two.
Okay, how are we gonna get in? Oh,
That's how we get in.
that was subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. That, other than the door.
All of this for one man.
It pays to have connections in the Sun King's court.
Okay, and let's head upstairs first, mainly because I want to get these data points while we're in here. Well, I thought there was data points, but nothing's showing up now. Oh, there's something there. Family portrait.
It looks like a picture of Olin's family.
Maybe they're not upstairs. Okay, so there's something here.
The corner of this rug is frayed, and the floor near it is worn. Let's see what's underneath.
Hey, how did that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Ozeram make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
Find a way. Well, I think there's a hatch upstairs, so that must be something to do with it.
Girl. You're wasting time.
There's definitely nothing else in here to scan before we go do too much. Nope. There's a hatch here.
Looks big and heavy. Could do a lot of damage if it fell down. Let's give it a little push.
I saw the hatch and thought there's something positioned nicely. There's a
I
way
did
in.
say not to break anything, didn't I?
So we've got a secret room. So these must be underground then. That data point or whatever it is. There you go. That's the one that came up.
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
Looks like Olin was threatened.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family.
That would explain why he's been doing what he's been doing then. We've got a journal there. And we've got a map. So let's have a look at the journal.
Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted.
And let's have a look on the map.
A map. The glyphs show places he visited. There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can speak to each other with
Yeah,
their
that's one thing that's not been
over
explained yet, is
distances.
it how can they actually
And
talk to each
see
other?
through each other's focuses too, like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you. Through Olin.
Yes, so far as I can tell. Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me?
Look, I'll head for Red Ridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Red Ridge Pass, you said? I'll see what I can do.
So he wants help finding his sister's killers. So we've got a couple of new quests now. And that's everything done in here. Back into the big city. So if we go look onto the map, this is the city. And that's what I mean. There's so much here. There's specialty merchants. There's 3 side quests as well. Now we've got about 20 minutes, so let's have a look at these specialty merchants and see what they want or have.
This place smells like nothing I've ever smelled before.
So he has big game box. Okay. Treasure boxes. Hunter big game box. I don't know if these are any... What are these? Very rare boxes. These are... We need a lens. We've got a Thunderjaw lens we could swap for. I don't know what we're going to get from them. They're very rare though. I don't want a special modification box. I don't know what the blue gleam boxes are, if they're worth it or not. But at the minute, that's what he does. There's no specialty merchant this way. See what these guys need us to get. A dirty basket. It doesn't hold. It holds no value. But You get them, certain merchants want them. Okay. None of them hold any value. So unless we've got to get those to sell them to something else. So I don't see what we need those for.
You're looking for artifacts.
There we go.
Yes, but I'm no profiteer. Sun King Avad has named me an envoy to the Banuk. I work on their behalf, looking for sacred relics to return to their homeland, Ben-Ur. I'm especially interested in wooden figures that are sometimes found near Banuk rock paintings. If you have any, I have valuables
We've
to
got a
trade
couple
for
of them.
You said the king named you an envoy to the Banuk?
Yes. I've been to Ben-Ur many times, and the Wirek chiefs trust me. I help them maintain diplomatic ties with Avad. Some say they're a mysterious people, but their ways make a lot of sense to me. All you have to do is be the best. Doesn't matter if you're born high or low, man or woman. They respect skill, not some fool notion of heritage.
I see the appeal.
I wish more Karja did. Anything they don't understand, they call backward or savage.
Tell me more about these Banuk figures.
Simple wood sculptures made by Arnak,
So we've collected a couple of these as it is.
hunter who was exiled from Ban-Ur for killing his chief. He left the figures near painted stones in places that reminded him of his homeland. Later, his tribe declared him innocent. Now they see him as a kind of wandering hero and want those figures back. I do what I can to help him get them, including trade for them. If you have any.
We do have some.
You ready? Let's trade then.
How many? I think we've got 2. And we can take 1 reward box. So there's 6 to get in total, and we've got 2 so far. And these we've already got the maps, the metal flowers, the Banuk figures, ancient vessels and vantages. We've already got all the maps. You only have to buy the maps once. So we'll take 1 reward box. Let's see what that gives us.
Come on back if you find any Banuk goods.
So we need to remember to go back to her once we get the others.
Outlander? I'm looking for Banuk artifacts.
So she has given us it's going to give us a load of modification boxes. 500 metal shards. Weapon coil. They're only green. Okay. She gave us a load of modifications. Including a resist to melee attacks. So let's have a look at... we're going to go crafting. Have a look at the outfit first. So we've now got a resist melee attack. 16. We'll lose the range. That's the only downside. It's quite a high one. And then if we look at weapons, that does tear. The hunter bow is the one doesn't do tear. I'm looking at more. If we're going to increase tear, you want it on the one that actually does tear. So that's a better one than we're using. Damage and tear goes up. There we go. None of these increase anything. What else did we gain? There's a fire one, but I don't think that's really worth it at this point. We lose too much on others. That's 1 less. And does fire damage, but we lose on others. That does more damage than the one we're currently using. Put damage up by 5. It does do tear though, which doesn't do anything for us for the tripcaster. Ropecaster, that does more tear damage, so we need to swap for that one. And the handling, not going to help us. I think we've done the ones we need to do.
Fine goods.
Right, where else have we got? So we've seen these two specialty merchants. Been to that one. Let's head to this machine resources merchant. We haven't visited them yet. See what they need and what they give us. So we need to come back to and from these clients. So these actually sell you lenses. This one seems to, and hearts. Will they give us the braiding? I wonder. No. They sell you all the hearts that you need. Different amounts of shards. So nothing really overly helpful for us.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss.
What did you want to talk about?
You were an outlander, no?
See what this one
An
needs.
adventurer. I used to be one myself. I admit, I miss the beguiling colors of the wilds. Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a
he
very
wants the metal
special
flowers.
kind of flower. It's made of metal.
Yeah, you can buy hearts in Meridian.
Other blossoms
Why, do you
grow
need
around
some?
them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much in demand among my clients.
That's why you need to speak to all the
bring me
different
I have valuables
traders.
to trade for them.
The ones in Meridian all want specific things.
You said you were an adventurer.
But yeah,
Just
one of them
so.
does
The
hearts.
nobles of Meridian crave flowers for their balconies and gardens. So out I went, with bow and spear.
As long as you got the shards, you
I
should be
made
able
my
to buy
name
them.
by searching the wilds for the wildest blossoms. No bandit nor machine could keep me from those precious petals.
So what happened?
Love happened, my sweet. My paramour frets too much when I venture out. So now I collect flowers for those without such bonds.
Is it worth it? Being restrained like that?
Of course. Freedom is sweet. But the embrace of my beautiful Theridine sweeter still.
These metal flowers. What are they exactly?
Could use some hearts.
No one knows.
That's why Meridian's
But
brilliant,
some
because
say they began
the
sprouting
Nook
20
figures you
years
hand
ago
in
when the
there,
machines
and you
started
get
to go mad.
rewards for them.
Perhaps they grow from the tears of
The
sun,
metal flowers.
For he has many faces, does he not?
Have you bought the maps yet to help you
Wrathful
find the
one day,
collectibles?
cool and patient the next. Perhaps he
They don't
weeps
cost
for
much. I think it's like 10
Parsifal
shards
when his anger
each.
breaks.
You only have to buy the maps once.
Ah, let us haggle over this beautiful bounty.
So let's see if we've got any we can hand in. So no, these you need to have 10 of a certain type of Mark 1s, 10 Mark 2s, and 10 Mark 3s, and we've got 8 of the Mark 1s, none of the Mark 2s, and we've got 2 of the Mark 3s. We've already got the maps. So we need to go to him when we've got all of them.
Again, my noble Nora.
I know there's a
Let's have a
trophy
chat.
for collecting them all as well. So that's him. I don't think... Have we been... Hunting goods is that one. It tells you what they are if you've been to them. Artifact, electric, collectibles, machine resources, mystery boxes. You're doing them last. So we clear them as we go. Hunting goods. So this one doesn't tell me that what it is. So I think we haven't been to that one yet. Once you've been to them, it tells you. So I want to go to this one over here, because I don't know what he sells. The only problem I find with Meridian is you can get really confused with where you're heading. It is so big. So I want to see what this one needs. And then once you've visited them, like I say, it tells you what they actually want and need. So it's always worth. There you go, trader discovered.
Alright. What did you want to discuss?
You're an outlander, which is good. But a Nora, which might be bad. Do you fear the ruins of the old ones like many in your tribe?
No. Although some can be dangerous.
Then you may have come across what I seek. In your travels,
He wants the
have
vessels
you
to
found
find, the collectible
strange
vessels.
emblazoned with symbols of the old ones? They consist of a hollow cylinder with a crescent handle affixed at both ends.
They're basically cups.
If you bring me these vessels in sets of 4, I will gladly trade what I have for them.
So he wants sets of 4.
So you're interested in the old ones?
More than interested. I study every ancient artifact I can get my hands on. But years of study have made me too comfortable at my desk. I can't even bear the sun, if the truth be known. I don't know how I'll manage to take a partner. My family presses me for an heir.
Don't look at me.
I was going to say, we're not interested.
No, I'm not looking. In fact, my father already has someone he wants me to wed. She doesn't interest me. I wish I had a brother to carry this burden. I would rather be left to my precious little vessels.
He likes his vessels.
What sort of ritual were these vessels made for?
I'm convinced they were used in conjunction with each other in sets. Some people believe they were used for tea ceremonies. Others think they held sacred essences.
I like how
they've
done that.
But I believe they were used for the solemn custom of
Really?
shaving one's beard. One for water,
One
one
for
for
lotion.
and so on. Each fluid in its special vessel, majestically applied to the face.
You could be
at
right,
each
to be
stage
fair.
of the
They look
rite.
like teacups,
It must
but
have been breathtaking.
I don't
But
think
which
it's a
vessel
beard.
was used for which? I have to know. I have to continue my research.
Are you sure people didn't just drink
Yeah, I
it?
think they're a tea set,
Drink?
basically.
Out of such finely crafted earthenware? Don't be ridiculous. Yes, trade quickly. I have work to do.
So when you get the sets, you can hand these in. We haven't got complete set. We're missing one there. We've got 3 of the 4. We've got 3 of the 4 for the second one, and we've got none of the 4 for the third. When we get them, that's all we need to hand them into.
I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins. What do my tires...
So we know now where to bring everything when we find it. Hunting goods, collectibles, mystery boxes. You've got the electric artifact, machine resources, and flower collectibles. The electric collectibles are things it says are no value to anyone. I think they'll be needed for missions probably. We are coming to the end of the stream. I'm just going to go to the campfire so we can save.
A hunter, surely. Come, talk to me a moment.
There is a mission nearby, but we'll have to save the side missions till tomorrow morning. There's 3 side missions to pick up here. So activate the quick save. You're going to have a blue screen for a second while I do a manual save. Mainly because I always do a manual save just to be sure. There we go. I'll do another quick save as well, just to be sure even more. I'm always very cautious with saves. But that is it for this morning. So, we've managed to do quite a bit. We've got a few more trophies complete. I think we did 4 trophies in total this morning. We're kind of averaging about 3 a stream, which is really good in terms of working our way through. There is 70-something trophies, including DLC. Let me have a quick look at the number. There's 79 trophies, including DLC trophies, 56 from the main game. There is 2 trophies in New Game Plus, which we won't do. There's a bronze and a silver trophy. They don't go towards the platinum, but you basically got to complete a New Game Plus playthrough on any difficulty and complete a New Game Plus playthrough on ultra hard. Now, you could do a New Game Plus playthrough, I suppose, on ultra hard, complete both in one shot, and just concentrate just on story. Ignore the collectibles, I suppose. You could ignore the side missions as well, I suppose. It's doable. It's not something I ever normally do. It may be a challenge we do afterwards. I'm not sure. Once we've completed all the Frozen Wilds and stuff, it could be we do a speed run of New Game Plus. Concentrate just on main story only. But it's something we'll think about just to clear the trophies. But yeah, on the main game there is 56 trophies, and we have already earned 20 of them. I haven't really looked at what we need to actually do for everything else. That's something we need to have a look at some point. Oh no, sorry, we've done 23 of them. It's just changed the amount. Yeah, 23 of 56 we've cleared. There's still quite a few to do. But we're doing quite well in terms of trophies per stream. Some are story related, some are not. But that is it for this morning. So we will be back tomorrow morning. I was hoping to do a stream this afternoon, but physically I'm not going to be able to. I just need to lay flat for as long as possible. Currently is the way I'm feeling. But we'll be back tomorrow morning. with more Horizon Zero Dawn. Hopefully by tomorrow morning we'll have some news about a plan for Thursday in terms of Assassin's Creed Valhalla and Wrath of the Druids DLC. And I'm hoping tomorrow afternoon we may get a second stream in, but I can't make any promises, I'm afraid. Thank you to all the likes, people that jumped in the chat. Keller, thank you very much. A legend as always. And yes, if you did like the stream or enjoying the series that we're doing or looking forward to Wrath of the Druids, don't forget to drop a subscribe, and we'll see you tomorrow morning. Have a nice day, everyone. See you later.